Hello, gamers. Oh, sure. Welcome back to another amazing live stream by yours truly. How are we? How are we? Sorry you had a little bit of a long wait there. My mom was talking to me right at the last second, so I was like, Like, I had just been about to go hit the chatting button, but I'm glad I didn't get the chance to. But hello. We, like I said, are returning back to normalcy. Now more than ever, as you'll see. We're playing some more Zero Escape. The last things that we were doing in this game, girl, I don't even know. Don't ask me like I know. You know I don't know what's going on in this game. I'll pick it up as we go, but I don't remember what the hell we were doing. There's bombs, betrayals, ships being destroyed and made. It's a lot. It's a lot. But that's all in the past now. Now, oh gosh, where's my game? Give me my game, please. There we go. Okay. And pause the lofa baits. We don't want them anymore. We want desktop audio. Minimize this. I'm not even on my Twitch page. There we go. Okay, let me in. Hello, Hydro, and hello, Black Blue, by the way. Why do people? I ask myself the same thing. So we're all gonna find out together, pretty much. Oh. I guess this one? I think I saved here for something else. I'm assuming we're here. Sure. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. What did we do? What did we just do? I guess we're about to find out. Did I betray or something? Like now I'm anxious, bro. What are we doing? What am I getting into? Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
Why?
Listen, why did I do this to myself? And I know damn well past me was like, this is future me's problem. Good luck. Fuck that bitch. Bro, I'm gonna find past me and I'm gonna kick my own ass. I think we're on a betrayal route right now. God damn it, my completionist in me. If I was a normal person, I could just be like, you know what? I don't need to do this route, right? I say. I didn't have an answer for her. I needed to get that completion. All I could think about was the white liquid. Oh yeah, my cum hand. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I guess you could say it was some kind of discharge. Blood? Maybe? No. It couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I don't want to sit through this. God damn it. I didn't want to crash out the first 2 seconds, bro, over my own choice. The freaky route reel. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results? Why would she want to see the results? Who are we even up against? I don't even remember. See, in 999, I didn't have to deal with stuff like this. In 999, I wasn't choosing ally or betray people, alright? Every choice I made was just like, I want to go in this door today. This silly little door. Nope, things were so much simpler back then. All I needed to do was hate on June and go on with my life and solve puzzles, bro. This, I gotta feel bad about the choices I made. And now, like, everyone's gonna be like, we told you. Listen, we knew you were a bad guy. And it's like, nah, listen, I made the choice because I had to. Against Alice or Quark? Yeah, I think it was one of those. Which makes it worse. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen betray or because she noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. Damn, guys, this is a bummer opener, I'll tell you what. I turned back to the projection. Like, this is embarrassing for me. This is embarrassing. Because it's like, not only did we choose betray, right? Against somebody who, like, literally can't even fight back, right? Not only that, but now I have to sit here and be, like, probably ridiculed and, like, pinned down by all of these people next to me. I think it's like, yeah, it's like me and two other guys who are gonna judge the... No, sorry, 3 other guys who are gonna judge the hell out of me. With heavy steps, I headed toward K, Dio, and Tenmyoji. Hey, guys.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Like, he's... Like, Sigma, you're embarrassing me. Like, this is not Sigma behavior, alright? This is actually beta behavior. I'll tell you what.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
And it's the fact that I go last, like, that really upsets me. This is the worst. This is almost somehow, like, I think it's worse than when we betrayed, Fi, because, like, for us, at least, you know, we had already been betrayed by her, so we were like, you know what, fuck this bitch. Fuck this bitch. But this is, like... Literally, what did Clover do to me besides exist? And now I have to deal with the consequences of these actions. And, like, my secondhand embarrassment is kicking in. My social anxiety is kicking in. It sounds so stupid when I say it. But I'm like, I do care what other people think about me sometimes.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Because, like, you know damn well they're not going to let me out, so I don't even know why I did that.
Check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I don't know why did they send me in there?
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
I didn't even realize I had 9 BP, to be honest with you.
See? I told you.
Damn it, and I get to prove that Dio was right. That's the worst crime of them all.
The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
Like, this is the Dio route, brother.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know, man, being a robot.
Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you.
Oh, like, it hurts, bro. I don't want to sit here and listen to this.
I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Listen, it's not my choice. I have to do it for the ending, bro. I just have to. There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition, but had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Now, who would do that? Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. Oh, been here for 12 minutes and Dio's already making me want to leave. Lol. Average Dio moment, though. OMG, hi, good luck. VLR, hi, Rat. I'm going, you know, so far, past me, for a month has been cooking on this. For a month, this game has been sitting right after I betrayed everybody. And that's the worst thing that I could have done to myself. I just came off a month of like lovely little dating sim games, and then I come back to this? What? And now I have to stare at that cum hand. White blood was insane. Impossible. Huh. I've been thinking of replaying this. It's been years. Listen, I think you should. Listen, I need to know if it's just me crashing out of this game every 2 seconds. Then, that was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma?
LMFAO, I saw the Toxic X title and I said mood. It literally is, bro. I'm like, damn, why do I keep coming back for more, bro?
What was that?
El lobo sempre cuida su loba.
Baby, how plain are you tonight? Don't you dare me too loud. Period. Hello, Hydro. I love when that just randomly gets played. Sigma. Uh-oh, you saw that you was getting busy in the AB room with Luna. No.
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human. Now,
listen. You might be right that I might be a robot, but, you know, maybe I am Sigma, bro. Maybe I am. No! What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I came on my hand. What do you want from me? This one was my favorite in the series, but I have only played it once, so if I get around to it, I will report back. I mean, I think I've heard other people say that they liked it the most out of the 3. I feel like the second playthrough is when the true opinions form. That is true. I am looking forward to, like, one day replaying these games to see, like, how I feel a second time around. Like, will I still be crashing out because I forgot how to do something? Probably. I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me. Girl, you just betrayed somebody. They're not gonna believe nothing.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you. Listen, we should not be accusing anybody of being a robot, bro.
No.
He said no.
That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
That's when Kay turns around. He's like, but are you sure you're not? And I'm like, nani desu ka? Girl, we are literally pot calling the kettle black right now. They probably just programmed you to think that. Oh, he's so in denial it hurts. Like, you're hurting me, Sigma. He's just embarrassing me all the time.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
That's crazy.
We should take him down.
Take him? Like, what do you mean? Like, and what do you mean by that, though?
I agree.
Like, kill me or just, like, tie me up?
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No.
Listen, as long as you open the door, bro. Even if they stop you from going out, now we're all stuck here
I
together.
don't think so.
It throws my arm at the lock. Shit. Let go. Let go of me. It was no match for all 3 of them. Like, I hate that they only pull this shit with me. That's the thing that makes me crash out the most. Out of every single time that somebody hits 9 BP and like runs to the door, pretty much every single time, except for maybe one time, once or twice max 2 times, but I think it was only once. They stopped me, but they never stop anybody else, except for like one time. That's the thing that makes me the most mad. I'm like, listen, if they tried to stop everybody, it'd be fine. It'd be fine when they stop me, but like they only do it to me. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. Like, bro, man, where's the mother's adrenaline kicking in? God damn it, you have to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy. No, yeah, maybe Dio might be right on this one. I think we are unhinged.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit. Get off me. Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No! Don't! The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kane must have suffocated me. Can you suffocate a robot? Maybe we're not a robot, maybe we're an alien. Are we interesting. Can you suffocate a robot, or is it the fact that he thought he was being suffocated, therefore it messed with the wires? I don't know. Interesting. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? I'm surprised I wasn't like chained down or something. The Kuma's driving you out the deep end. Help. I didn't watch the last part, so I am genuinely so lost. Do we actually know what the freaky stain is? Not really, but we do. In the other route, Luna suspected that it was robot blood. But we don't 100% know for certain. How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Soparil was attached to it. We've been out for days, and actually everybody already escaped without me. That would be the fuck of it all. I would not be surprised if we go out and nobody's here. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That means I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? Dude, they defo left me, 100%. I glanced around the room. They 100% left me. There's no way they didn't. I'm like, you're not gonna shock me with this ending, bro. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? You can't trick me, bro. I know they left me. That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other things. 2 other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand! Now that's a bit extreme, don't we think? Am I a robot? Reveal the stump to me. Is it wires? Is it wires or is it alien blood? For a long moment, I just stared dumbstruck. Let me see. What is it? Am I a robot or am I an alien? What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. Is it human flesh? Is it wire? Is it aliens? I don't know, whatever aliens have. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. If they don't mention it, I'm just gonna assume I'm a robot. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then, after that, nothing. Okay. Zeepsorp Sigma is crazy. They must have left without me. I believe that. And I cannot believe they cut off my hand. That's actually crazy work. That's crazy work. Portal 2 opening. This is a cake. This season of Is a Cake is crazy. They like literally just cut my hand off. That's insane. No, it is. It just is. Because they would never do that for anybody else but me. Like, why? Like, I'm crazy, but not that crazy. Jeez. Okay, do I have to go from here? I think we've gotten everything else.
Hey,
Can you shut up for a second? What am I doing? I'm assuming I have to betray. Where am I? Okay, so we have this route. This is still blocked. Oh no, you can go back to this. Wait, right? Or no, we're stuck here. So this is blocked. This is blocked. This is blocked, and then I think this one is still blocked because this is like the computer one, and I don't think we have what we need for that.
What are you gonna pick?
I don't know.
If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll
you're
do
gonna
it.
choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling.
Oh, is it
closes.
ally? Oh yeah, I think she told me to pick betray, so I picked betray. And this was against Alice, right? I think I remember now. Okay, I don't know. Oops. Bro, I don't remember how to play this game. What are the controls? How do I Is it this one? Okay, sorry, my fault. Okay, yeah, we betrayed her, so I guess we're allying. I'm assuming it's gonna be like what they usually do, and because we allied, she's gonna betray now instead of before we betrayed, she allied. As Faya and I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did. That's why I chose ally. You told me that unless we were sure Alice would choose ally, we had to vote betray. That means that if we do know Alice is gonna pick ally, we can too.
So you're sure you know what she voted?
Yeah, I guarantee Alice chose ally. I don't really believe that, but, you know, time will tell.
How do you know that?
Guess you could say I just know.
You making fun of me?
Maybe. Yeah, I remember if I pushed all the blame on me and I was like, it was your idea. I was Mr. Krabs. I was just doing what you said. Oops, sorry, my wire's dragging across random plastic.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
Fido!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Your wires. Who's the robot now? You know, y'all, what if I told you? And what if I told you? I think I might have said this before. No, I'm not a robot. First of all, that's not the reveal that's about to happen. Like I said, I think I've said this before, but I had a Minecraft character where the whole plot was she was like a robot and did not know, or like a cyborg or fucking whatever I said. She was She was an android sent by Cyberlife and did not realize. So, you know, if I had a nickel for every time I was a robot and didn't realize it, you know, I'd have 2 nickels. So.
Round 1.
Well, a hypothetical second nickel if this is true.
The results.
Listen, my crackpot theory, which, you know, is anything a crackpot theory in this game? My crackpot theory, because my first thought when we got the Dio ending was that we were originally on the moon or some other planet or something like that. And imagine we were an alien, okay? Stay with me now. It would link up to the planet theory that we're not on Earth, we're somewhere else. So in my crackpot theories, I have 2 theories. One of which we were a robot. We were a robot that was meant for K, and you know, we forgot that we were a robot or some shit somehow. Whatever happened to get us from point A to point B. We're a robot. 2, we are not. We're in space, okay? And I'm an alien, but I don't realize that I'm an alien. Okay, those are the 2 theories. The V-Warp theory is real. If one does not know they are a robot, does that not then mean they are human? I mean, what does it truly mean to be human, you know? After all, humanity is a state of mind. I guess you could be... I mean, is being a human and humanity 2 different things? I think so. Because, like, being a human means, to me, like, you are specific, like, Homo sapien. Whereas, like, you know, you can not be a human but have humanity. Listen, I've played Detroit Become Human one time.
If everyone
Sorry.
would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Yes. I told y'all, clock it, bro. Like, I don't. This game would have to do a lot to shock me in one of these. Like the thing that shocked me the most was when Fi betrayed me the first time. But like anything other than that, I feel like I'm not that gagged. Like in terms of like what the voting results, I mean.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice.
Bro, I'm about to hit a woman. Bro, I hate being AFAB and then playing a male because, like, I want to beat the shit out of this woman, and I can't. Or 3, Sigma used to drink a lot of white food coloring when he was younger, and it entered his bloodstream. I hate you.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well... an idiot.
It's really fucked up of you, Alice. No, I will remember this. The last time you chose ally for this round. So I was sure you'd... That's why. No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
I thought you said you were sure.
Well, I thought I was.
Thanks to you, now our BP is down to 1.
I take it Sigma was the one who made the decision?
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, he must be awfully naive. Who bets on a complete stranger like that?
I'm gonna crash out. Like, I'm actually...
Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
I hate it here.
I agree.
I hate it here. I hate these people. I hate all of them. I don't like any of you. Bring Snake back. I want to play 999 so bad, bro. I miss June of all people. June didn't piss me off nearly this much. God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you.
They're literally like I'm being reverse Stockholm syndromed right now. Like, instead of whatever they're doing to me make me want to like them more, like, it's pushing me towards the other game. Bro, I literally can't. I can't. Oh my god, bro. All of these, genuinely, my thoughts right now, I can't say any of these characters are my favorites. I don't even know. Like, at max, I don't even know if I can say I like a character. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I genuinely can say that I even like any of these people. Bruh. Also, all my fake crying is actually made me, tear up a little, sorry. My skills, they're too much even for myself.
I'm so happy you chose Ally.
I wish that were me. Okay, there's not even a way to fix it, sorry. The music's really, I don't know why, I feel like the music's loud.
No problem.
Bro's sweating because he knew he was about to pick Betray.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points.
I'm not gonna lie though, Quark be making me laugh. Because he really does have that child mentality. I mean, whether or not he's doing this on purpose, he's just like he does that kid thing where they reveal a little too much information and it's funny.
He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh.
Bro, me too, Pookie, me too, but at least it worked out for you in the end.
Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied.
He's such a little shit, bro.
That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Quark definitely did say that shit, though.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along?
No, I think he just wanted to strike the fear of God into Dio by saying, if I wanted to, I could spill the beans, but I shan't. Oh my god, bro. It's literally been 37 minutes and I feel like I've been dragged through the mud in every sense of the word. Like, they put my ass through the ringer.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
Well, clearly not some people.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 VOD. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone? Oh.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone.
I see.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Zero Junior. We know.
Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Bro, if we weren't filled with like the worst people ever. Is this something I can skip? Oh, thank God. Thank God, bro. Wrap it up. Bro, I'm sweating out here. I'm sweating out here. Where do we need to go? Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. You can pick whatever here. Okay. Zero escape from the dialogue. God damn. I know, you're telling me. I remember when the first time we went through that shit took me like 87 years to get through that scene. On God. So I shook my head to clear. Hold on, I'm fucking running over my blanket. God damn it. Now I have to die. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Okay, so where do we want to go? We've been to all of these places before, right? I'm trying to remember. I genuinely, I don't even remember what the escape room was like. Where do we want to? Let's go to the lounge first. I feel like it's been a minute since we've been, like, to the lounge. I mean, well, it's been a month since we've been there. But we're just chilling, you know. We're just chilling. We need to go off to cool off by ourselves because everyone here is some fuck asses.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Don't talk to me, Phi.
Can I get you a seat?
Luna, of course! I'm giving her the iciest shoulder, bro. Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Who are you talking to like that? Because I know damn well it's not me. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. See, now I'm being I've been spoiled from our life because I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I don't have 20 dialogue options. And what do you mean I don't have dialogue options? Like, I can't. I hate when I have to play a video game and, like, the main character isn't crashing out like I am. Like, no, you tell her! So, this is the lounge, huh? Can I skip this? Thank fucking God, bro.
Oh, Sigma.
Yeah, and you know what? Don't fucking talk to me. Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
Are you still angry?
I want to crash out so bad, bro. I want to crash out so bad. Oh my god, bro. I don't have nearly enough angry sounds on my stream deck. I need to add angry noise, like angry memes on here, because like there's nothing that can describe the crash out levels that I'm at. Like when somebody says to me, like this would go for real life too. If somebody said, "Are you still angry?" like that to me, oh bro, I'm crashing out. You have never seen a crash out so severe. Y'all, if you have good Rage U audios, let me know. Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
Yes, you did. We all have choices.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
You know what? Go fuck yourself. When you go die in the next chapter, I'm gonna be saying gladly. And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over.
It's not what I meant, and you know it.
I don't think I know you at all, apparently.
If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
Bully her.
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But they're really...
Piss me off. Piss me off, bro. Don't even bring Schrodinger into this right now. Don't even bring this into... Oh! We've seen this. We've seen that. Yappa yappa, yappa yappa, they be yapping.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
Okay.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
Well, I don't want to go on Alice's team because she's a bitch. So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Where's that audio? Hold on. You know what audio I'm thinking about right now? Hold on, let me find it. Oh my god, I can't spell. This audio. Wait, where?
Way things are progressing. I can't afford to be seen with Misa.
Sorry, but I just couldn't wait for 2 weeks like you said. Actually, I was just on my way to your house when I spotted you.
This is the first time in my life that I've been provoked to hit a woman. Way things are...
that audio clip is me. This is the first time in my life that I've ever been provoked to hit a woman. I need to get that. Yeah, it is Death Note. That's light. QM, what do you say? I'm sorry. I've used QM as a vessel to say so many terrible things. Truly, he's the ghost, but I'm the one possessing him. If I laid out our options, option A, I really don't give a fuck what other people are up against. So me and Luna would go with Clover. Clover and I go with Fi. Option C, Luna and I go with Alice to the blue door. I don't know which one we haven't done before.
3 minutes remain until
Okay. How are we going to do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
We're here. So I guess the blue door. Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Okay. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna crash out. Hey, yo, Light, play that funky music.
This is the first time in my life that I've been provoked to hit a woman. I think so.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
Hey, how about you kill yourself? How about that, huh? In a video game in Minecraft, huh? A vote? So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
I'm not going with you. Tough, pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
It's the first time in my life that I've been provoked to hit a woman.
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck. That's such a strange thing to say. Not going with Alice, no fan service? No, she done pissed me off, so she gets no love this time. Listen, she keeps like, she's like, oh, you're mad with me because I voted betray. Oh, are you mad? Are you mad? Like, bad condescending. Like, you know what? Yeah, I am mad. She's making me crash out, bro. I hate people like that. And then when we were like, oh, why do you even want to escape so bad? She was like, I want to go shopping and eat food. Like, hey, man. As Sigma, as the Sigma even, I've got bigger titties than you. I don't need you here. But hello, Rempar. All jokes, obviously.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
What does Tenmyoji want?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
Well, obviously Clover's gonna go with whatever Alice wants. Sigma male grind set, 100%. 100%, bro. 100%. Wait, I gotta, wait, let me play the thing. Hold on, where is it? Let me see if I can find it. It's hard because like half my screen is cut off. Here we go.
El lobo sempre cuida su loba.
This is me! Baby, I'll play it on you tonight! We're on that grind set, brother.
I want to go with option C.
Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. Luckily, I don't listen to women. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We've got to get out, we've got to get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0.
Take a drink every time the player character is down bad, tremendous, or overly perverted towards women. Bro, I'd be blackout, I fear.
Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, where are we even going? My favorite thing is whenever they show that map, I never know where the fuck we're even going. Oh, I wonder if we're going garden. Are we going garden? Huh? There's 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility?
Because I don't fucking like you!
Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight.
Stay out of this!
We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
What do you mean work together? I do all the work in this house! Yes, I do the cooking, yes, I do the cleaning, and yes, I keep the nana real sweet for the eating.
Please?
Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Oh, man. See, I remember during, like, when we had this, I think it was me, Luna, and Clover, and Sigma was like, yeah, Clover, you gonna pull it? One of the doors open.
Only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
I guess so. Oh my god, it's our turn to be in the garden. Look at that one mushroom right there, and it's like the mushroom. Do you think this... I dare you to drink that water. Alice, I dare you to drink the water. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it.
I mean, look at those, like, panels.
Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden? Bee for?
Probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Babe. Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but...
This is an unfortunate time to be named Luna. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a little less weird for me now than it was originally, because, you know, I've just spent like a whole month for February playing like dating sims, so I've had to say my own name a lot and force myself to get kind of a little bit more used to it. How do these people not know what botanical means? You know, in their defense, I was not thinking botanical either, but I know that that word exists and I know what it means. But my brain would not have went to botanical. I've been like, man, I don't fucking know. Who cares?
This place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
Bro, why am I so brain rotted? I thought she was gonna say this place feels so skibbity, and I was like, this game did not come out anywhere near the use of skibbity, despite the fact that this man's name is Sigma, okay? He's based off the Greek alphabet, not the fucking skibbity toilet. It's so Sigma, that shit.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. What word were you thinking of? I don't know. I just assumed we were on floor B. It's like, it's the floor B garden, obviously. Obviously implying that there's a different garden somewhere else. Damn, well, so much for this being easy. It's locked. Poogie, it says lock right there.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. It stands for Bentley. Bacla Bit Bookies. Not the Skibbity Sigma Riz Ohio Phantom Tax. What is this, bro? We're going to have to cross the water to get over here. Over there. Sorry.
Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream.
Selecting the blue arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. Adjacent. Okay, so we got buttons. Let's press them. There are 3 red buttons on the panel.
I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think that they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order.
That makes sense. What's over here? Okay, we got a key and a shovel. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Bronze key. Okay. A small copper key. Now, why would you tell me that it was bronze if it's copper? Can't be both. No, that's illegal. Probably goes into a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? I don't know. Sometimes people just like to have keys for fun because they look pretty. Like old skeleton keys.
A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed must keep it from rusting?
This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. It's a shovel! Isn't bronze an alloy of copper? I mean, probably, man. I'm just meaning, like, the color. I'm like, why is there the need to use both? Like, why just call it either the copper key or the bronze key? You hit people over the head with it. Listen, this isn't Lethal Company. I don't need to be giving anybody concussions. Oh, I didn't even see that stuff over there. Not like it really matters, but... Like, it was just like, we have to cross the water to get over. Like, bro, you can't walk on your own 2 feet. Like, you're gonna... Ooh, what's this? Okay, we got some stuff over here. What is this? There's like a coin or a button or something? Hey, it's a paprika.
No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper.
Okay, I thought I was about to be crazy. I was like, that is... What? I was like, that definitely looks like a bell pepper.
Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them.
Oh, huh. Do you know how to cook Sigma? Why is it split in half?
I am not sure. Wait, is there something in there?
Oh, yeah. Let me take a look. A yellow coin. Are we going gambling? I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal.
You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people use a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure.
Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. So I wonder if we're gonna have to dye stuff. A pepper that's been split in half. This is where I found the yellow coin.
The coin was inside this pepper, right? Maybe there are things in the other vegetables too.
Interesting. Let me see these tomatoes. Do you think there might be coins in these tomatoes too? Bro, he's going off of video game logic. It's not only for digging holes for dead bodies, it's also for making the dead bodies. Wait, that's actually real. Also, hello, Vesper. How are you? Don't let the man in the kitchen. I know he's gonna be like throwing everything in the pot. Like, bro, why'd you throw a whole onion in there? You didn't even chop it.
lot of them, and they all look the same.
If only we had a way to tell which tomato had a coin in it. Eat them all. Looks like someone planted some onions here.
Do you think there might be a coin in one of them?
And what is this? Cucumber? I grew cucumbers and tomatoes one time when I was younger. Cucumber. Hey, yo, somebody get that drink prepared for me.
These cucumbers are so long. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them?
Maybe we should just go through one by one and bite into them.
That's not a good idea. There's got to be something we could do to make it easier.
Damn it, she won't bite the cucumber for me, bruh. How rude. Okay, we've got this. Tu fue ego eris? Does this open this? Oh, is this a metal detector? Maybe. This thing up here.
This is... It looks like a tombstone.
So the people buried here are Mr. Tu fue and Ego Eris?
What?
Well, that's what it says. I'm pretty sure that's a saying, Pookie, but whatever.
That's an epitaph.
Is that how you say that? I don't know.
Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked.
What does it mean?
Beats me.
Any ideas, Luna?
It looks like it's Latin.
If I never see Latin again, it'll be too soon. Luna be like, what the fuck is this dumbass thing? No, for real. She was like, anyways. Why did she have to say long and not big? I know, right? Listen, I swear every time I play a Zero Escape things, like, more things become cursed to me. Like, bro, I can't look at the Titanic anymore. I can't even hear the word Latin without getting triggered by Phi, bro. I can't... Like, there's so many things that I'm like, I can't do this, bro. What the fuck?
Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom.
You're right. I noticed it, but thanks for asking. Let's see if this key I've got works. I doubt it. It's gonna be that easy. Yeah, nope, no luck. I don't think this key is for this keyhole. Damn. It is a metal detector.
This is a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. You use it to detect metal.
Oh yeah, and Schrodinger's cat. Sorry, that's the other one. I can't. If anybody ever brings up Schrodinger's cat to me, I'm just gonna start tweaking. What sort of range
do you think it has?
It depends on the amount of metal.
Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground. That's amazing. Well, what about small things like a ring or a screw?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing, even if it's only a few centimeters underground. Oh, so you need to be pretty close to it for the metal detector to work then.
Interesting. Now look into this. It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond.
A lion.
I guess, yeah, it does. Yeah. Looks like a lion, alright. Period. Oh. There's a sky. I didn't even mean to click the background, but sure. There's a sky, but we're indoors.
I think the ceiling dome is made of a bunch of hexagonal screens. They're playing a video that looks like the sky.
That means it won't even rain or get stormy or anything, huh?
Probably not. Although I imagine they have some kind of system in place to water the plants.
Sounds pretty boring. You know what happened to the last people who tried to look at the Titanic? It listen, I think we all know a little too well what happened to those people. Okay, so we have another key, though. This one looks gold. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, a gold key. A small golden key. It makes me think that we're gonna get a silver key, too. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? Alright, well, you know what? Fuck you. And on the left plate, a small knife, perhaps for cutting food open with.
This looks like a paring knife.
What's that?
It's a knife you use for small, delicate work. Like deveining shrimp, but you can use it to cut pretty much anything.
That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands.
I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you.
Sorry. Oh, what's this? A piece of metal. I think this is part of something. This part here kind of looks like a butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Yeah, I can see that. Like the wings.
The other side is sort of like an octagon shape.
Show is. Okay, I'm just going around collecting stuff right now. If anybody is wondering specifically. Oh, I didn't even see that sign, girl. This is what happens when you don't turn around. Oh, and there's a key over there. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm just missing all sorts of stuff. Okay, so we can get that mushroom. Okay, so there's a bronze chest, a silver chest, and a gold one that we have to find buried around, apparently. A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. We're hitting yearly sacrifice to the eldritch god that protects the Titanic time. Yeah, it's true.
What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest.
Oh my god! Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii! It's connected to the drawing above it, see? Yeah, I'm looking. Let me go over here, because apparently I missed that there was a whole bench. Oh my god, Sigma. I hate it here. Or no, it's not a key, it's something, it looks like it grows on the thingy that we just got. Metal rod. A metal shaft. Why did you have to call it a shaft? Why'd you have to say tip? Bro, I swear to God, he's infecting my brain. Sigma, get out of my head, bro. Get out of my head.
A metal shaft. The tip has an octagonal hole. Ah, why'd you have to say hole, too? It looks kind of like a wrench.
I don't know what this does for me, but... I made this by combining some things I found. It looks like some kind of handle.
This looks like somebody just tore the handle off a door.
It does actually kind of look like that. It's a torque wrench.
If you put the butterfly end into something, you could probably use it just like a handle.
Okay, period. I want to go back to the vegetables. Is this anything specific? It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all.
Wait! Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox?
They do?
Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there.
Oh my god, you were right! There is! Silver key. A small silver key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? Dude, I guess she was speaking facts, bro. I mean, I knew that. People usually under their, like, under the potted plant, or under, like, a nearby, like, lawn decoration, or under a nearby, like, doormat or whatever. Oopsies. Okay, let me get this. No, that's not what I wanted. You son of a bitch. I want this. Can I, like, metal detect this shit? Oh.
Oh, look! The metal detector is reacting to this one.
Okay, can you grab that one then?
Right.
Did any of these others cause any reaction?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Thank you. We're gonna do all these first. I didn't listen. I did not mean to use the cucumber on it.
Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion.
All right, let's dig it up. What if we found a body under here? Wouldn't that be crazy? Or on top of the door frame. True. See, that would work for me because I probably wouldn't be able to reach it unless there was a chair or something nearby to stand on. This is the only one that got a reaction, right? Onion. Freshly excavated onion. God damn it. Oh, I gotta make my way all the way back. Like, I wish it would just stay on the thing.
Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato.
Alright, grab it.
Okay.
Did it react to any of the others?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Alright. Metal detector reacted to something inside the tomato.
There must be some metal in there then.
Okay, let's combine it with the knife. Okay, we got red coin. Let's combine this with the knife as well. We got a white coin, and then combine this with the knife. We got a green coin. A greenish coin I found in a cucumber. A yellow coin. A reddish coin I found in a tomato. And a white coin I found in an onion. Okay, and we still have the thing. Let me go over here because we need to pick up this mushroom from what I remember. Give me that perfect mushroom. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Dude, Minecraft moment. Oops. No, go back. I want to dig it up. A red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Okay, we got the box with silver lid. This box has a silver lid. I can't seem to get it open. Can I? I'm assuming, hopefully I can use this with this. Boy, howdy. The piece of paper I got out of the silver box. 2 opposing edges on it are torn. Okay, what is the other one? Mushroom, flowers, and a bush. Okay. Okay, so these flowers over here, and then I don't know where the bush is. We'll deal with that one in a minute. Okay, dig right here.
You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage?
Is that what these are called? I feel like I've seen them before.
Poor thing. It's never done anything to you.
Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. It's almost like nothing ever happened. Box with gold lid. Box with a gold lid, huh? Snazzy. Isn't opening, though. Don't worry, because I have what we need. The piece of paper I got out of the gold box. It looks like it was torn off from another piece of paper, so we can probably combine this. Is this a rock with like some moss on it? Is there rocks? Oh, is it this one? What is that? Maybe I should go take a closer look. Okay. I guess it is this. It looks like the dirt has been piled up in a few places. Box with bronze lid. Hey, it's a box with a copper lid. I guess they mean like bronze the color and then copper the material. I don't know. It just makes me... it's just like something stupid that annoys me. Like, why can't we just use the same word? Like, it doesn't matter, of course, but I don't know. Hey, it's a box with a copper lid. Looks like it's locked. But I'm like pretty sure that all the other ones just say like gold or silver. That's the only reason. Okay, so turn the way I want, please. So some what is this? This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. Oh. Okay.
Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are all either in the middle or on the left.
Or in the middle, on the left, or on the right. So, okay. Oops. Okay, so it is supposed to be like this. My fault. I don't know. It just looked like it was supposed to be on its side. So maybe this is for the... I don't even know. Left, right, middle, middle, right. Okay. I wonder if I could put this here. Right? No. Do you look like you could put a crank anywhere on you? He said he was gonna put him back. He didn't even put him back yet. What a liar. Okay, can I put coins on here?
This is a balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. It can help you if you, it can help you tell if things look similar, have different weights.
I knew it.
Like those 4 coins, for instance.
Hold the X button to grab coins and use the directional buttons to place them on the plate. Release the X button to release the coin. Okay. You can press the check button on the scale to compare the weights of the coins placed on it. Once you've finished weighing them, press the reset button. Okay. Okay, let's do a classic weighing gold versus silver. Oh, Lord. Okay. Gold is heavier than silver. We know that. What if I add the red to it? Is that more or less? Okay, so this is even. Whatever these two make is the same as the gold. Okay, got you. Now, let me do red and green. Okay, so it goes, and then let me test the green and the gold. Okay, so green is the heaviest one, and then it seems that it's yellow. Yeah, so it's green, yellow, red, silver. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? They just flew everywhere.
Do you think it's broken?
Let's see. Oh, smack the mic.
Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers this spring, which makes the whole thing shake.
So they're rude as hell.
It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times.
How do you know that?
Alright, we need to pick up all the coins.
Well, now I've got the coins. Alright, let me do this again. Okay. So we know... I mean, oh my god, bro. Shut up. These people are bothering me. Sorry, my phone keeps going off. Yeah, I was writing it down. So yeah, we have learned that I think green is the heaviest, then it's yellow, and then red and silver. I'm gonna assume red is heavier than silver. I didn't get to check. I mean, I guess we could check it right now. I don't actually know what we even need to do with this. Oh no! Actually, silver is heavier than red. Good thing we checked. Swap! Silver and then red. And I do have red plus silver equals yellow. Okay. So if I do these two together, that is okay. So red and green got me out here. Red and green equals yellow and silver, which makes sense. Like, period. I don't actually know what we're trying to do here. I don't know if there's like a specific goal or whatnot, but what else would we potentially need to know? I guess that means maybe technically with these two. Okay, so green and silver would be more than the mustard duo. Okay, period. I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do with this, but that's fine. I'm gonna ride it out for the rest of the 5, I guess. Not that I really need it, but what other duos should we do? Did we do these two? You know, we like to be silly and goofy. Like, our coins are gonna get ejected anyways. Might as well just waste some stuff. You know, a little silly, a little goofy. Interesting. What am I supposed to do with this?
They went everywhere again. I guess we can't just take our time here. I'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight.
What am I even weighing? I don't even know.
If you can't manage it, we're going to have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break.
If you start the scale game again after playing it twice, the difficulty level will automatically change to easy. They called me a pussy! I don't even know what I'm trying to get the answer for. Well, now I've got the coins. Oh, it's just to let you know the weight. Okay. Listen, they got so mad. They're like, you might break the scale. Damn, bro. I was like, I wasn't aware that this was a limited thing. How's that my fault? Okay, we got all the boxes. Oh yeah, I forgot about these buttons though. Oh, makes sense. Never mind. No, I get it. No, I get it now. Okay, so I'm assuming it's left, right, again, then left, then middle, right. The waterfall stopped.
I guess that was the waterfall control panel.
Oh, okay, this is where we're coining. Okay, period. Okay, so we're going from least heavy, so red should be first. And then silver is heavier than red, and yellow is heavier than silver, and green is heavier than that. What's that noise?
It sounded like something unlocking.
Oh, we definitely have to put that in for the alternate code, 100%. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it's actually a door.
And there's a screen inside of it.
Oh, what is this? It's showing 9 stars.
What are we supposed to do with them? Why don't you try touching them?
Okay. Oh, they just get blindingly neon. Oh, my fault. Are we supposed to make something specific? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, maybe it's like the colors again. So red, silver, yellow, green. Oh no, but it needs 5. Fuck. Black. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Ugh, I can't figure it out. You can do it. I need to see what I... Oh, I just have this. I was like, oh, what do I have on me? Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't mean to look at that stream. I was trying to hit that arrow.
It's too bad there aren't any fish.
You like fishing? You like fishing, bro? Click on this, please. I just realized there's this big aw crank in the wall that I didn't go over to. The handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall.
Good, now try turning it.
Hopefully this gives me the freaking hint I need for that. Flashbang. No, literally, I was like, ah! I'm sorry, what was that? When I turned the handle, it got dark.
It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime?
I guess so. It's not even nighttime, bro. They didn't even put a nighttime visual up at least.
Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right?
Okay, I wonder if this will reveal... Oh, yup. Okay, so we have blue.
Hey, look at that. Are these things... Are these stars?
Okay, so we've got a blue one. I think I saw a red, but I'll wait till I get there.
Maybe the idea was when night falls, the stars come out.
Okay, so there's a purple one, I guess? Purple, blue, yellow, green, red.
The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that.
It's too dark to tell what's going on. It's like literally the most dimmest night I think I've ever seen in my life, bro. Oh my god. They really said, it's too dark. I can walk all the way to this panel, but I can't walk anywhere else. Turning the handle back made the room bright again.
The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon.
What? Oh no, I want to open it, girl. Okay, so no. It was actually purple first. Purple, blue, yellow, I guess. Green, and then red. Completed. Awesome. Solved it.
Good work.
Look at the screen. Huh? Wait, this is...
the safe password.
Alright, let me do it again. Let me try it in reverse. I don't know what is going to give us... Dang. Okay, it wasn't that in reverse. What's gonna give me blue? I tried it backwards just because I felt like that was the most obvious thing to do. But I guess not. I'm trying to think. What could we do? They do that a lot in this game. In order to simulate darkness or lack of light, they just put a dark filter over the image, but the sources of light still exist in the image. Oh my goodness. Dang, I don't know. I'm trying to think what would be... What would be the purpose? Not the purpose, sorry, that's not what I meant to say. I'm trying to think what would be... That's odd.
What's wrong? I thought you already solved this one.
Yeah, but I just have a feeling there's something else to it. Yeah, he's right. Not sure, but I think there's something up with the mosaic fountain. True. Okay. Bro, I hate the having to click the arrow. Like, you know where I'm trying to go. Let me in. At night? Or during the day? Let me... Can I even come? Actually, I don't even know if I can walk over here at night. Let me see. I want to see night filter. I like that they just like put it in the water. I think it's really funny. That star is definitely red.
The light is right underneath it. This is a big star.
So far, I found one star. Were we actually supposed to look for the stars? That star looks pretty green.
That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it.
So far, I found 2 stars. Meanwhile, before I just wrote it all down. Dude, can we pole dance on this? Okay, it doesn't seem... This one's a blue star. I could feel like it's really how romantic.
Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though.
So far, I found 3 stars. I missed one. Oh, there it is. Star is yellow.
The size, shape, and color are all exactly what I'd expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star.
Oh, wait, is it the size? Oh, you know what? It might be the size. You know what they say, guys. Size matters. I mean, size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. Okay, so I'm assuming it's going to be red first because it's the biggest. And then the blue one looked the next biggest. Green's going to be last because it's the itty-bittiest baby. Good shout, though. Let me see what the purple star... I forget how big that one was. No, wait, go back. Turn the camera. Am I tripping? Okay, no, there we go. Go over here, please. Wait, where? I want to see. Isn't the purple star over here? Am I tweaking? What angle can I see it from? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I guess it's yellow, then purple, because green still looks like the tiniest. So I'm gonna assume purple is the second smallest. The star is purple. It's so small and cute. We found 5. Ooh, back over. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta go turn the lights on because it's so fucking dark. I can't see the glowing buttons in the corner of the room. Okay, go over there. Open this back up. Okay, we're gonna do red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Yippee! Good shout, Vesper. Because I probably wouldn't have. You know what? My brain probably would have been like, "Yep, this is. I don't know." Heh, thought so.
You did it!
Hey, check out the screen.
Whoa, what's going on? The screen's changed.
Wahoo! No one's on that Sigma grind set like me, brother. Oh my god, if I click on that stream one more time. Let me in.
This is the safe, right?
It looks like one at least.
There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters, too.
I don't actually think I read that. Oopsies. Let's see if we can get it open, he said. Okay. I usually like to do the blue one first just because it's faster. And it feels, I don't know, it feels right because like they say all their business and then it's like, just kidding. I'm gonna go open something else now. So, moon, sun. Sorry, it's my first day. I was like, how do I turn it in?
Completed.
Yes, it opened. I get my super secret gold folder. And I've never read any single one of them.
You did it.
Good job, Sigma.
Period.
Grab. I just hate that I have to like back all the way out. It's like first world problems, but still. God damn it. God damn it. Star, moon, sun. Complete. That one's actually not too bad.
Oh, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here.
It's like the same shit we always get. Who do you predict is like Yagami? I mean Kira, I mean Zero, Among Us. Who's the imposter betwixt y'all? Honestly, it really could be anybody, but I can't tell if they're trying to bluff and make me think that it's me, but it's actually not me. Or if it's a reverse bluff and I'm supposed to think that they're bluffing and that it's not me, but it actually will be me. Or I don't know. I hope they don't put like a 999 and make it like Luna or something. I think that'll be boring. I feel like Dio would be too obvious. K could also be too obvious, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Let's have a look at it again then. Like honestly, this is like the whodunit mystery where like I believe like anybody could have done this. Who's Zero? We're all Zero. That's the joke. We're all Zero. Every single one of us put us here.
First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left, it says floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so...
Right.
Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is...
the key card. You know, I'm surprised nobody's tried to like gatekeep the Ambidex room cards, and they're just like, no, I'm actually not gonna give it to you. I'm surprised nobody's done that yet.
It has a moon on it.
It's me.
That means...
yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. Probably Luna, just because it's your namesake. That'd be really funny. Zero, just surprising everyone with a lazy Susan safe. You know, there's like 20 million of these in the building. My mind just blew listening to that. What, all of my random theories?
There's 2 of them in there. Just like with the sun card.
You should take one, Alice.
Why?
Well, you're solo. Luna and I take one and you take the other one.
Right. Thanks.
Yeah. I guess. So, what have we got next?
It looks like a piece of paper.
We'll read it. Whoa, what is this? Not the Nevada test site. Don't make me tweak out right now. What is this?
Some kind of diagram? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I bet Alice would know something about this. I wonder... Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so used to seeing, like, Luna in reference to me in a dating sim, so that's why I went to just go read it in my normal voice. And then I realized, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not... This is not a dating sim, despite the fact that it would be, like, you know, a million times better if it was. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if I'd want to date these people. They're all, like, the worst. Oh well, just forget about it for now. Wait, I'm sorry. Did I miss something? I wonder what it is. Yeah, I don't know. We can always come back to it later.
There's two more things in here. What is this?
IG equals umoglobulin.
It looks like a note.
It says IG equals umoglobulin.
What is an
immunoglobulin? I don't know, some body stuff it sounds like.
It's another word for an antibody.
Well, maybe they should just say that. Instead of making me, you know, not be able to pronounce words. Rude. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? It does not mean Instagram?
Yes.
So, what is this supposed to tell us?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Tio is a blonde gay vampire who killed Jonathan's dog and burnt down his family estate and has Warudo and time stop. Obviously, he's evil. Listen, I've never met a Dio I like, I'll tell you what. I've only met 2 Dios. Oh, he's just son of a Star Metro. I hate it here. The only thing left is the key. The only thing left is this key. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry.
That must be the key to the exit, obviously.
This is our first rodeo, apparently.
Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door.
Wahoo! Okay, awesome. What are we waiting for? Let me out. Let me out. Ugh. The door says lock on it, bro. Alright, let's open the door.
Yes, let's. Please do.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Oh, hey, y'all. Whoa. What are you guys doing
We
here?
gotta be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I took the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Right. Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one, it's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
Botanical, apparently. It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. A bunch of plants. I could see them making a dating sim out of the Zero Escape characters. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't already. I feel like people would snap that up real quick, especially if Alice is in it. Who would you guys date in the Zero Escape dating sim, barring the 3rd game, because I don't know anybody from that game and I don't want to see their names. just from 999 and VLR. Obviously, I'm voting Snake and then Santa. Listen, Snake is my Pookie Wookie bear. When he in quotes died in the first in 999, I was like, it can't be the end for my Pookie. No, I can't believe it. It turns out he was just too slay. The plot had to get rid of him, or else he woulda solved it all. Trust. It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. It looks like you can go look, you can go see it for yourself later, all right?
What about you guys?
It stands for Bye Gardens. Yeah. Yeah, and Hooked on You fashion. Keep their character design but make the story non-canon. Yeah, like have it just be like a little goofy thing. Like, I don't know, the, like, you know, some timeline shenanigans happened, and also, like, I don't know, you know, Zero Escape already has, like, some goofy, concepts. Just take the goofy, concepts and be like, in this universe, somehow things got merged, and now you're here on a tropical island together, or whatever setting you want to have it in. It literally could be anywhere. I would date Lunar Phi, Santa, Sneak is cool, too. That is unironically true. If Snake was in the game, they would have solved the mystery so much sooner. That's just because exactly, bro. He's just the GOAT, bro. They had to nerf him. Listen, as long as nobody says, like, June or Dio, you're good. Listen, Ace enjoyers, you know, you're on thin ice, but, you know, I'm not mad about it, but you're on thin ice. And if for some reason somebody said the 9th man, yeah, I'd be really looking at you. Listen, I wouldn't even like necessarily judge you if you said 10 Miyoji. I'd be like, you know what, get your gilf, bro. Enjoy it, I guess.
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
Zero literally said, don't say anything or your sister is dead. And then they proceeded to kill him to make sure he stayed quiet.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
I'm surprised. Yeah, sure. Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Was it the treatment center that you found the, what is it called? Something? I can't remember. What room did we find that in? Yeah, the Axelovier. What room did we find that in? And was it this one? What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center.
Alright, well, you know, I'll kill myself.
Those pods can cure a
fine.
number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Listen, Phi and Sigma literally just give like black cat and golden retriever energy. Honestly, if not, Sigma is like orange cat, I think. He's either orange cat, orange dog, but there is no in between. He's orange. And Phi is definitely so black cat energy. Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey!
For once, what did he do?
You want to start something, lady?
Beat her up, Dio. Do what you did to her, what you did to that old lady.
Calm down now, son.
Oh, I can't wait for you to play the third game. Oh, God.
You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Bro, why are they... Okay, listen. Why they got me defending Dio right now? Like, he didn't even say anything. Did he say something? And I missed it? Am I tripping? Because, like, why did she say that? All he did was say... What? He didn't even say nothing. For once, he didn't even say anything. And then why is 10VOG like mad at him? Like she just insulted him for literally no reason. Sorry, smack this shit on my mic. Literally the one time. Like they could have said so many mean things to him when he actually deserved it, but the one time bro's just sitting there. They're like, you know what? Fuck this guy. Nope, no defending Dio. Listen, I don't like it either. But they had no reason to say any of that. This is what I'm saying. They always track Dio in the moments when he's not doing anything. Exactly! But when he is doing some fuck-ass shit, there's crickets, bro. But this one time, he didn't even say nothing. They're like, you know what? Actually, you're getting out of control. You're an idiot. You're not an intellectual. You're fake and a fraud.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
Dude, it's like when we played mouthwashing and and there was one of those thingies, one of those pods or whatever. Listen, I know people say like cryo sleep couldn't actually work, but fuck you. It's a sci-fi concept I like.
These pods.
Sorry, Phi. I didn't mean to talk over you, girl.
That is his punishment. He gets no peace. Honestly, fair. Listen, I support it. I just also want them to give him shit when he deserves it too. Speaking of mouthwashing, you ever gonna play the other game? I think did I put it on my actual Steam thingy? What was it called? I forget. I can't remember if it was one of the free ones that you said, or if it was a paid one. I can't remember. Dude, I have so many fucking games on my wish list. What the shit? It's literally just where I'm like, if I'm slightly interested in a game, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put it on here just for later. It's free. How Fish Are Made. I swear to God, I definitely remember looking it up. Did I not download it? Or not download it, but like put it in my library. I'm gonna do it right now so I don't forget. I need to, speaking of mouthwashing, I need to go back to that and do achievement hunting. How Fish Is Made. Add to library. Well, I can now assure you eventually I will be playing it. At some point. I don't know when. Probably when I finish like another game. Another shorter game. How Fish Is Made is goated. I've never seen anything about it. It's a promo for mouthwashing without spoiling any of the story. Oh, okay. Same style of storytelling and a few cameos. Period. Okay. I mean, I liked mouthwashing, so hopefully I like this too. Did you play the first game of Zero Escape? If so, yes, I did play 999. And if you're talking about mouth washing, I have played that too.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were...
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Period.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
Ah! Ice 9 mention. Yeah.
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8.
How do you know that though?
No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Oh,
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
She's like, why the fuck did Clover out here like tell my business? She's definitely gonna say, she was just saying that to mess with you.
What's so funny?
I've not played mouthwashing, and that is so intriguing to hear. Listen, I really liked mouthwashing when I played it on here. When was it? When did we play that? Like a month? No, 2 months ago? Something like that? Did we play that in... Damn, I don't remember now. Love the description. Warning, this game contains just a pinch of cum. What? for how fish is made? 2 to 3 months, yeah. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken.
Are any of us here human? Just be honest. Just be honest. Is anybody here like 100% human? Got nothing weird going on? I think we all got something weird going on. I'm a robot and or alien. Alice is a weird Egyptian mummy with Ice 9 in her veins, where she got that ice in her veins for real. Dio is an asshole circus clone or something. Clover, you know, she's got some psychic link going on with her brother. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Tenmyoji is old. That need I say more? Quark, a child, possibly psychopathic. I don't know what he's got hiding. Luna, I don't know. She's there. Fi, raging, being mean to me. I don't like it. I don't like when she's mean to me. I like when she's nice to me. Yeah, so there's something wrong with everybody here, I think. Word for word. Dio is a vampire with time sub powers. Fi can jump 60 feet. That is true. She's like a superhuman freak. Yes, because old people are not humans anymore now. Once you reach a certain age, I'm sorry. That's the cutoff. Now you're just an old person. You're not a human. Your description is old person. Anyone past the age of 65 uses their human stats. Exactly. And until you're a certain age, until you hit like 16, you're just a child.
It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. Oh, great. Oh, great. Now I have to read this. Like I didn't read it the first time. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually simply became Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate. And her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move.
Oh. They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move.
And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
Do you want to see? This is Alice. Yeah, the only thing she's got a lot of safety and trust in that weird necklace. Like, do you think it's like stuck on there with like some like titty tape or something?
No, I just put faith in your gods.
I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Listen, you can say that all you want, Alice, but when I was freezing in that freezer with June and Santa, I believed it. And you know, quite literally weirder things have happened. Quite literally weirder things have happened. So the fact that you were like some frozen and then unfrozen dead Egyptian queen, it would be the least shocking thing that I've discovered in this universe. She's got reverse pasties on. It's double-sided pasties. Well, Veep Vorp, I guess, lost my human status today. Listen, you know, when you get it back, you know, we'll be here. Quark is a plushie from the magical land of Rashkul, whose real name is Tipo. I wonder if she's just flashing everyone who gets a side view. Help. Clearly she really don't care. That necklace works one prayer. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
You know...
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though.
I mean, it could also do with the fact that you were found on the side of the road by a group of people who had just been talking about that nonstop after being on a replica of the Titanic. But, you know, that's just my 2 cents.
Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah.
I won't be gaslighted by you, Alice.
I could see her doing something like that.
I'm believing in my robot. You know, actually, I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna double down. Actually, we're a robot alien. We're a robot alien, okay? And Alice is an Egyptian mummy. Queen, next question. Smash, next question, period. Tenmyoji's
I think that's enough idle gossip for now.
Mm-hmm.
The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
All right, let's get out of here. At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Take a shot every time I fucking see this. This
It
is
looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Girly Pop, you've had the same hairstyle since you were found in sarcophagus. You want to be mistaken for an ancient Egyptian queen, literally.
Hey, look.
She's like, I just happen to look like her. Okay, then stop dressing like her. What?
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Listen, I mean, at this next voting round, I'm trying to think what's gonna happen. Like, I think it'd be really funny if Alice just, like, assumed I was gonna pick Betray. So she also picks Betray. And then it kills me. I love dying for the drama of it all. So it's like, whether I pick Betray or Ally, like, it does not matter. Because whatever I do is kind of justified. Because I can always say, like, well, I only picked Betray because I just assumed that you were going to betray me again like you did last time. And I feel like everyone would be like, you know, he's kind of right, though. He is kind of right.
Thank goodness. You finally returned.
Sorry, we were exploring.
I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that happens.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh, no.
Tenmi OG shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark. Come on.
Yeah. Yappa. We've been through this 1 million times, bro. I don't know what we're talking about, but no, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Like, lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the 3 of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh, he's doing the thing again, you guys. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I skipped it. Is this when Alice, tweaks out too? Oh, yep, she is. Alright, we gotta find her. Guys, we gotta run. We're going to the lounge and we're running. No one here, huh? Damn, where'd she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Oh, I gotta slowly take this elevator first, though. Lovely weather we're having, huh? Treatment center. Aw, the jellies. Even though I think they said those jellies weren't real. Which, like, obviously, but... Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I head to the garden next. I do think it's fun though. Like with the whole like different timelines shenanigans, I do think it's funny when I'm struggling to remember what happened in what timeline, and then at the same time like Sigma will say something that happened in a different timeline and somebody will be like, how do you know that? And he's just like, you see what happened was. I'm like, yeah, girl, me neither, because I forgot that happened in a different route too. I thought that was this route. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice, what are you doing? Did she do it? Alice!
Oh, there you are.
High five.
Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
Is this
Doesn't look like she has it.
The bomb.
Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Yeah, even now, bro. That on cannot fail her, man. Even in death. Or sorry, even in unconsciousness, I mean. Even in death, too. Alice was lighter than I expected. And Fi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Like literal horses.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this.
Sigma surprised the movies aren't as heavy as they look. Listen, I'd be more concerned about that fucking necklace, bro. I feel like that shit weighs 20 pounds. I'm surprised she doesn't have hunched neck.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Fi had gone to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to... There's a special antiviral treatment.
Sorry,
Do you know
sis.
what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
Goblin.
It's another name for antibodies.
Immunogoblin.
Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately,
they can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted him. Lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Goblin, that immuno. Sorry. Literally made me cough. Goblin or something, I guess. God damn. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pockets with a soft clink. What does he have? He has the Excelavir? I'm dead. I bent down and slowly picked it up. Excelavir? Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Y'all aren't gonna believe this. Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelavir.
Excelavir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards.
I mean, I just be shoving shit in my pocket too, to be fair. Like, in this game.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
See, I was waiting for this moment. Because in the back of my mind, like, whenever both Alice and Quark were sick, I was like, well, we've only got one injection thing. So it's gonna come down between them at some point. Unless, I don't know if there's, I don't think there's gonna be enough for 2 doses. It's gonna be like one of those little bottles.
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in 2 or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for 1 dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
Quark, because Alice pissed me off, and also he, you know, she's like 45 or something. That's like a good long lifer, I think. What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, Bro, he's got that June mentality. Like, okay, great that you want to save both, but like, do you actually have a plan for that? Or... You did the lab already, right? Yeah, I believe so. Turns to dust. I'm in my 30s, Luna. Listen, I'm almost getting there. I'm turning 25 this month, y'all. Listen, I mean, don't you feel like you've lived enough? You're ready to get out? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I needed to calm down, yeah. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. IG is goblin the immunos. Sorry, I didn't even fucking read that. What did that say? Oops. Oh no, wait. That is right. It was just a ... My bad.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
I would like to stop living through historical events, yes, but that's everyone, bro. Real. I'm like, guys, can't we just be normal and chill? IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine for... we can copy this and make more. Guys!
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
God, she has such a way with words, you guys. Is goblin? He's like goblin or something. I don't know.
Who knows?
Any ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it! A Miles Edgeworth voice line. Eureka! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin globulin replication machine.
What?
If I told you had a nice antibody, open the 4th lock in VLR. In love, I love you, Miles Edgeworth. That's so real. I miss him. Where's my Pookie Wookie bear? Oh, what? It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. I'm never gonna get that word right. Don't even try to correct me. My mouth doesn't like it. Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Right.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Mind your fucking business, alright? This is not about that. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
When I was looking for Alice.
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yeah, man. No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory, so how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. She excella on my veers until I radical 6. What is it? 9 or 6? I don't know why. 69. Radical 69. Jesus Christ. How we doing? How we feeling?
M-I-A-M-I, running out of time.
Oh my god, it takes so long to get to places, I swear to god. Whoever built this place, fuck you. And I mean, like, you know, in lore, whoever built this place, not like the person who designed this map in real life. I remember when I was here like it was yesterday.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Bitch, I don't know how to use it. Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelavir into the shot on the side of the machine. I hope this works. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Yes, dear. Right. And pressed. Did it work?
Have a look.
God.
The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this back to the infirmary. Hell yeah. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Sigma, if you drop one of these, I'm actually gonna die. Oh, shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped. Sigma! I just realized when I shouted, my window is slightly open, you know, just for some general fresh air. Oop. And I can hear somebody outside, like, because the trash is going out tomorrow or whatever. So they're putting the trash out, and I just hear, I'm like, I wonder if they just heard me scream Sigma from my room. I know, imagine they used the machine wrong. That's what I was thinking. Oh my god.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Yeah, I was like, look? She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Oh, it's the number 2 bomb! We haven't found this one yet. A bomb?
Whoa. Really?
Yeah, alright, which one of you planted this, bro? Or, alternatively, was it me? And, you know, somebody says the sleeper agent word and I just, like, you know, black out.
That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Guys, do we believe them?
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. Could have been any one of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list, too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that she spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
That is true.
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
See, I do kind of believe that. Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
Well, don't touch it! I turned in time to see her grab something from underneath the table.
It looks like a
chip.
Memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Is this what we need to get the password to turn it off?
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Wasn't there a computer in here? Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wow. Not in this room. Oh.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelsior, and then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
Let's go, team!
This ought to do it.
Imagine you never would have found it if Sigma wasn't so clumsy. Yeah, you know what? Actually, shout out to Sigma, bro. He saved the day.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
I don't know.
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelsior. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief.
Loki, I feel like we should have tested all of us to make sure none of us were sick. Just in case we need to dupe it again. Yeah, I feel like they should have duped it one more time to just have a spare, just in case. But that's my paranoia.
I was really worried.
Because they could have used one and then put the other one back in there if they needed another container, if that was the issue. Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Dang, the vibes are bad, you guys. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Nice to know.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
That'll be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points.
Yeah, like why did she of all people say that? Don't trust him, Phi. Bro, I mean, they better jump his ass. If he picks betray, they better jump his ass, or I'm gonna be real mad.
We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
I mean, if everybody's picking Ally, am I right,
1
boys?
minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed.
Go, go,
Shall
go! DOK, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into the room, into room 3. Kay went into room 4. And Phi and Clover went to rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking, the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. They really said, I want a gap between me and everybody else. You already know. I'm picking Ally first, I usually do. Besides in this case where I pick Betray first because Phi told me to.
Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary.
You know what Alice did to me last round? You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway?
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Oh my gosh, gag. Like, you can think that, but why do I have to read it, Sigma? If you're gonna say something sappy, bro, why does it have to be like the most generic shit I've ever heard in my life? It's like you could have said anything. You could have been mad creative with it, like, not to be sappy, but it was like my face when I eat a really sour lemon and it looks like I'm disgusted, but I actually really like it. Next Halloween, you should wear a Diglett costume. You know, this is not the first time I've been told this. Not the costume part, but that he looks that QM looks like a Diglett. Listen, it would be cute. Saw a little nose on there. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain.
Listen,
until
Sigma, are we not
Amdex
married to
game
Phi? What are we
boarding
doing right now?
closes.
Can't be flirting with other people. 10 seconds remain. Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally! Yes, Valentina? Talk. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Now, unless somehow Alice's spirit astral projected out of her and into the AB room next to me, we should have nothing to worry about.
Thank you for your participation.
We come back and she's awake and she's like, what the fuck? Why'd you betray me?
Ambidex gates now opening.
I wonder if she'll be awake by the time we get there. Her and Quark. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Sigma is the only young adult Sigma male stuck
Results from
stuck
round
and trapped
2
in a place with
of
3
the
hot
Ambidex
females.
game
Real.
will now be
The
displayed.
dating sim rates itself to be so for real. Every dog will have their day. Oh,
Please direct your attention to the results.
yeah, sorry. Tell me the
screen.
results, announcer. Wow, this is more people than we usually have at this point. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Oh, I'm dead. I'm sorry. What just happened?
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
I guess I missed the
accordingly.
memo, bro. Everyone said pick betray and don't tell Sigma.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Damn, so I guess her spirit astral projected into the room next to me. And I'm assuming when we pick betray, everyone else is gonna pick ally, because why the fuck not? Why wouldn't they do that? Sigma's like, alright, y'all, I'ma head out. So I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. It's just like, you know what? This might as well have happened. Like, you know what? It might as well. Might as well have happened. What? It wasn't possible. Did I take crack again? What's happening? I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. You know, like, this might as well happen. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? Oh, didn't you know? Actually, in this round, everybody... It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. Damn, I can't even say goodbye to the homies. I don't even get to see, like, their non-existent tea. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then give out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma!
Alright, it's been so real, you guys. Like, it's actually been so real.
Sigma!
So Alice murdered us, and like technically, yeah, she did. This is my favorite vote to see for this very reason. She rose from the grave just to kill you all. She's not even dead, though. That's a thing, bro. That's why I said she astral projected her spirit or something into that AB room, bro. That's the only explanation.
Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Are they confused by this too? Because, you know, granted, those guys could have all picked Betray, right? Like, that could have very well happened naturally. But, like, is nobody questioning the fact that, like, Alice says Betray? Like...
Sigma!
You know what? At least they sound concerned for once. You know, at least I get some pity.
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them to open. Hey, man. It's been so real, you guys. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. Oh! Who was in there, you son of a bitch? No one had gone into that room. I watched them all. And yet, there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Wait, listen, the astral projection was real! Y'all, I'm actually so cracked at this game, I know everything. I know it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, moon theory is real. We're in space. I know it, it's real, it's a conspiracy, it's all conspiracy. Alice. I told you she astral projected, bro. I told you guys. Remember when I told you about Snake in the last game? And I was right, bro. I can sense it. The world was gradually going black and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. Damn, so she was a bitch the whole time. Ah! How? You know what? I can't wait to vote Betray on that bitch in the hospital. Fuck you and your astral projection. Bitch, who do you think you are, Doctor Strange? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose Betray? Alright, I'm gonna head out, y'all. It's so real. It's been so real, Pookies. It was lovely to have you again this evening. I'll see you next year. Or not. The darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. It's like you really thought. You really thought. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't the Alice ending. I was about to get mad. Okay, period. I guess we're betraying then. Sorry to Luna, but I'm going to betray this bitch. I mean, to be fair, I wanted to do it. I'm petty and I wanted to do that from the start, but now I have double the reason. Like, she really going out her way to betray me. Like, that's rude as hell.
30 seconds remain until
Yeah. And I know everyone's gonna be ally except for me. I'm gonna be the only betray. I know that. Don't try to gag me. I already know. When the ally route actually leads to a game over. I think I've had an ally route lead to a game over before. Because I think there's been times where, like, I've trusted people and I shouldn't have. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why?
Because she betrayed me last time, and I'm petty like that.
What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Well...
I thought...
I had to do what I had to do. There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked Betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. It's the petty part of me. Listen, like I said, I was already mad at her for picking Betray the round before, like the actual round before, not the one we saw her apparition in, or whatever the fuck that was. The round before, so like, I was about to be petty anyways, but then everybody else was like lovey-dovey and choosing ally, so. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. No, I did that shit. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they... It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. That is true.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention.
Like,
to
blah,
the
blah, blah.
results
I'm the
screen.
asshole. I don't care. Bro, I miss being Junpei when everybody liked me. Oh, they're all doing Betray. Okay, so it's like that, period. Okay, I'm surprised. I take it back, my fault. I thought they was about to be like, LA, because they always do that shit to me. Damn, so y'all really said, 100%, bro, I'm gonna pick ally, and then y'all all lied?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Or I wonder if it's like me, where everybody did pick ally, and they're fucking with the system.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So what the fuck, guys? What happened? That everyone hates each other route, literally. This is the exact outcome that Zero Jr. wanted to avoid. Zero Jr.'s like, bruh, what the fuck? What's this boring ass shit? Listen, they forced my hand, bro. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, how can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Oh my god, she's still there. Alice? Okay, is anybody seeing this, or did I take LSD again? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
You were gonna kill me?
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
No, it's very easy. Were you gonna look me in the eye when I was dying?
Coward.
Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
This is the first time in my life that I've been provoked to hit a woman. I think so.
She's just pissing me off so bad, bro. I used to like Alice, but she's been pissing me off this entire time.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Yeah, because you got that ice 9 in your veins, bitch. Shut up.
A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
Kinda cringe, bro.
You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
And if I picked ally, I would have died.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me? Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell me the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Listen, in my defense, I think I had the most reason to pick betray. Lou's really trying to instigate Clover and Kay, for real. I feel like out of everybody, my reasoning for picking betray is the most fucking valid. I turned to look at the results again. Before it, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there were only 1 word across all the roster: betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit.
You know what? Fuck all you guys, I hope this place blows up.
I would appreciate being left alone.
I hope this place blows up and all of you people in it! Myself included!
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
Oh my god. You guys don't have to announce that you're leaving, just fucking leave. Fi?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kate quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay?
No. When you all see me hanging in the middle of this room when you come back to the AB rooms, yeah, you're gonna understand,
I was
brother.
really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Maybe you're just the real... Maybe the only person I could trust is myself. Ah! Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Thanks, man.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Yeah, definitely just slipped.
Right?
Yeah. My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Man, maybe I am Sigma. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Bro, the next doors are gonna be real freaking awkward, I'll tell you what.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required.
Yeah, we know this.
The Ambidex...
As many times as we want,
yes,
huh?
as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Dude, we're about to have some real awkward duos. I hope I'm a solo.
Air and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. A pear. A blue pear. Cyan pear, sorry. What about you?
I'm a magenta pear.
I wonder what the others are.
We could be anything, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess I just don't really give a fuck.
We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about an hour and 20. 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
I think I'm gonna go cry. By myself. So, I'll see you later, I guess. A friendship over with Fi. Luna's my new best friend now. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB games if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal.
Our common goal should all be us escaping.
Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Or, I don't know, stopping the bombs from exploding? Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
We do have an enemy, it's Zero! An enemy?
Yes, a common foe.
Bitch, I'm afraid that I'm the foe.
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
I'm afraid that I, sleeper agent, am Zero. After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Excalibur. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But what if I accidentally put those bombs there? But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Oh my gosh, Boots, thank you so much for the raid. Welcoming you guys. We're crashing out and solving puzzles. The usual. I hope your stream went well. Clues, huh? You know I don't think, bro. Oh yeah, that's right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out towards her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Bro, what if it, like, I don't know what kind of, like, they're probably gonna go for some sort of twist, but I don't know what the twist is gonna be. It's either gonna be it's me, it's Luna, maybe Fi even, Kay. I don't know, like I said, it really could be anybody. It could be fucking, could be Quark. I'm kind of suspecting everybody. I think we all, like I said, I think we all did it. I think somehow we all had a hand in this, we don't even know. What if it's Luna trying to see how much you know? That's what I'm saying, bro. I can see them doing that because, spoiler alert, if you haven't played the first game, 999, I'll give you a minute. And by a minute, I mean 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, I'm about to say it. It was like June in the, first game being 0, basically. So it's like, I joked about that at the beginning of the game, bro. I was like, haha, I bet it's gonna be June. And then it was. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did that with either Luna or Fi, to be so for real. Or even Alice. Or even Clover. I don't know. Like one of those, like, oh my god, are you shocked? But like, I don't know what would make me the most shocked when I'm like, well, yeah, they might make it Alice or Clover because, you know, we've got connections kind of with them and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Or it could also be this person because blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what's on it, though. It would be stupid if it was Quark. Like, yeah, the small child definitely did it. Listen, I don't think it was like he did everything himself. Like, if it was Quark, I can imagine he had somebody, whether it was Tenmyoji or somebody else, like, be his, like, little servant, you know what I mean? Well, like, he was just the mastermind.
Oh.
That's the only way I could see that working.
I guess we can't.
Unless he's like that one movie where he's not actually a kid and he's actually like a 30-year-old man who just it looks like a kid.
Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Period. Let's go. LMAO, joking about the villain is how I figured out the killer in Erase, the anime, but I shan't say more. That's actually so real. Y'all, I don't remember who it was, but somebody told me I should watch Bungo Stray Dogs or whatever the fuck that show's called. And I've watched 2 episodes of it, and so far it's pretty good. But also, I'm like, who's this, like, the freaking, I guess he's the main character. I forget his name. I don't know anybody's names yet. But like the weird little orphan main character that like we are, like, why? I get that I'm brain rotted, but like why do they got this like twink MF always like bent over showing his ass? I was like, what's going on right now? I was like, I know my brain is probably like brain rotted from BL, but like, what is this? I'm like, why do they always post it up, ass up, like all the time? All of these characters, like, what's happening? What's happening? And it's been 2 episodes. Like, Tenmyoji is old, so it's probably him. I mean, like, once again, look at what happened in 999. Or K, because we don't know what he looks like exactly. Like, you'd have to be a certain age to even have the resources and funding to even orchestrate all this. Okay, who's rich here? Everybody show your bank accounts right now. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I'm not talking to you, bitch. Shut up. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. Damn. He's right, but that doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Unless we're going with the Danganronpa explanation where a 17-year-old can somehow be the mastermind, but those games are stupid. So, listen, I do love Danganronpa, but I mean, I guess like that whole point was like these are like super brain kids in their particular field. So I guess that's the justification for it. So like, you know, the despair is one hell of a drug, you guys. Talk about drugs. True, a young person can be rich. Young people can be smart, but how do they get the resources to even do all this? They don't. I mean, in the sense for Danganronpa, at least, it's because... spoiler warning for the main mastermind of Danganronpa series. If you don't want to get spoiled for that, mute for like the next minute or 2. Okay, spoilers happening now. with Junko specifically, her whole thing was like she was this ultimate fashionista. People really love, like, you know, popular figures and shit like that. And the fact that she was just naturally, like, you know, she could pretend to be charismatic and, like, make people like her. When you have connections, baby, you can do whatever you want. And, like I said, if you know, she's supposed to be, like, this model, whatever, like, she gets put in magazines and whatnot, she probably does get money. So she probably is rich. And so when you are rich and have connections, you can make anything happen. You know, if people owe you some favors, suddenly you have a mind-washing anime that people watch, and they are suddenly being mind-controlled by despair. So, you know, like, I mean, like, to an extent, if you're, like, too young, it becomes, like, silly. But, I mean, if you got the right stuff, you can make it happen at any age. I opened my mouth to retort. Oh, no, I read that already. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Ayo.
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. June was about 21 in 999. That's still pretty young. Sheesh. I didn't realize she was that young. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
It looks like DNA strands, but, like, not actually.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is Clover an adult in this game? Yes, I believe so. Because I think in 999 she might have been, like, 18 or something. Or she's 8. Yeah, I think she was 18 in the last game, so she might be, like, age now. I don't know. Yeah, is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me.
I say, Clover got a whole government job, bro. Yeah, she is an adult though. I know that for sure. I just don't know how old she is specifically. They did give her the fan service outfit, but, like, mind you, it's not even a good outfit. Like, if you were gonna give us a fan service outfit, which I didn't even want in the first place, I liked her look from the first game, but I'm like, why is it not cute? Why she look like fucking adult, the adult version of the baby from the Flintstones, brother?
I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
I don't either.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish? I think it's the passcode to turn the shit off, maybe. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Okay, tell me about it then. Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard the name before. Is this the fucking, is this the Dio shit? Was that?
What are the Myrmidons?
I don't remember. It doesn't recall the name. Or, like, it doesn't recall in my memory. But apparently Sigma knows, so I think I probably should know.
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at. You think it's theirs?
Oh, is this like kind of what he was looking at on the computer or something? Oh, I bet you did Dio plant those bombs? Like, it would make sense. Oh my god, I'm running over I'm running over my blanket again. You think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
So we know that it's Dio then.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn. I've got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key.
I potentially might have it.
Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Now wait a minute. I might have it. Hold on. Let me check my favorites. I don't know if it's this thing he says, but I have it if it is.
What about you, Clover?
Literally, this picture that I took of Dio on the ground is from August 31st of last year.
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
Sorry, you're just like not as goated. My fault.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code? Bro, you really think she's gonna tell your ass that?
That's...
I really wish I could have seen Alice's reaction when we died after hitting Ally. I want to know. You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. We have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Hey, wait! Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Dude, now it's a dating sim again. What the fuck? She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Like if everything else didn't just happen, this would be giving like dating sim. Like, okay. Sigma got that betrayed Riz, for real. True enemies to lovers arc, like 100%. This is how you do an enemies to lovers arc, because like, you know, I was a hater, bro. I was a hater. And now I'm like, now wait a minute. I'm intrigued. It's Somebody make it happen. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Are we calling where that little like sun thing is a pond? Cause girl, I don't know what you call that, but what dignifies a pond? February lives on. Help. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
No. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
I mean, I've never been in that situation, so I can't say. I don't know how I would act, actually.
And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
Doesn't this make you, like, kind of shit at your job, though?
Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain.
I don't know, it just, like, I don't feel bad. Maybe that makes me a bad person.
I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
Like, I'm sorry that happened to you, and under normal circumstances, I would be feeling bad for you. But, like, I understand you were going through a lot, but also fuck you still. Sigma might have forgave you, but me, baby, grudges live on. Yeah, she literally was being evil to me like 5 minutes ago. Like, if she had just like said all this from the beginning, like, you know, I'm sorry, like, I really just am scared, like, all I can think about is this, blah, 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 like, explained it, like, I probably would have been mad, but I would have been, like, more accepting about it. But literally this entire time, she's just been taunting me and being fucking nasty. Well, the whole point is that she was too scared to say it. Listen, her being scared does not negate the fact that she was being a fucking dick. Like, you can stand on business and take your, like, you know, do your portrayals, whatever. Like, that's fine. But, like, bro, why are you being nasty and mean, bruh? Afterwards, like, you could have just said nothing. You literally could have just said nothing. It pays $0 to shut the fuck up, Alice. But you know what? Spit your shit. Let me hear it. Let me hear your pity party, and we'll see if I feel bad at the end. That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible.
100%, baby.
You hate me, don't you?
I do. You're right.
Just do it.
Do what? What? Do what?
Kill me!
Girl, I'm not taking it that far. I'm petty as fuck, but I'm not gonna kill nobody. I might punch you, but, like, I'm not gonna kill nobody.
Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Yeah, trust me, I saw that, bruh. Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. That's just like not how fingernails work. Like, that's just not how fingernails work. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek, then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off. Taking her tears with it. Damn, bro, this might actually be a dating sim. When did we cross over genres?
Why are you doing this?
I don't know. Because the game told me to. And apparently February lives on. For the record, I still don't agree with or like her. She does at least have a reason for acting like she did. That is true. I'm sorry to hear you're sad. Yeah, I actually am. Like, obviously, I'm gonna be upset about that in it. Yeah. And Alice, you know, the only thing, yeah, is that no one can force me to be your mate or anything. Yeah, I just don't want to be mates with you. All right. Sorry, I didn't realize we were being British till halfway through that, but I got it in the end. That's a classic piece of British media. I hope someone here appreciates it. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'm really sorry that you're sad. Yeah. I'm actually, like, obviously, I'm going to be upset about this, innit? Yeah. And Alice, you're the only one, right? Yeah. You're the only one who... I love British people. Why am I doing this? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, we're getting the band back together.
You kind of remind me of my father.
That's the last thing I want to hear right now when I'm in a dating sim. Sigmund Freud rolling in his grave happily. Oh, so this is the Alice ending then. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons? Did the Myrmidons kill your dad?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Yeah, I guess so. Come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yes, dear.
About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Deal. Sure. My lips are sealed. Zip it, lock it, throw the key away. Don't even put it in your pocket.
Really?
Yes, dear. What? Crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right, then.
Alice took a deep breath and began, which means I'm gonna have to read it. I like this shit. I mean, I like this shot, but I like this shit too. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. Risky business there. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. Okay, so... okay. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. Okay. I'm seeing some tie-ins. Continue. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, the number 9! We'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, and she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. Oh, Dad dead. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Dare I say, for the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. Studying what? I don't know. After graduation, getting my degree in, stuff, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. Or my father's body. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Eternal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had begun using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Well, dare I say I know a guy. Egyptian, she is the ice 999 cold in her veins. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons... Girl, that's Izuru Kamakura. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is trying to nail Jello to a wall. But dude, I got you. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumor says he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was about all I could learn about them. Stop, don't trigger me with that picture. Ah! Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. June and Santa? I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. She chooses the most convenient outfits, trust. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I had expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down, bro. If they're in the same league, like technically in the same league as Dio, no wonder why I fucking hate June. Santa, though, I can forgive his rights and wrongs. We were unable to track them down. At least we have an example of Jesus Christ, sorry, I'm having a stroke. At least we finally have an example of why she was out in the desert, or while she was out in that desert. That's true. Also, where did she sit? That car was packed, girl. We were sitting on laps. I forget. Okay, so it was Clover driving. Who was passenger? I can't remember. Were we in the back? I know Ace was in the trunk, wasn't he? It's kind of cute that we took him, even though he's a piece of shit. Like, we could have not done that, but like, we did anyways. Junpei was passenger? Hell yeah. Oh no, no, Lotus was? Dang it. That makes sense though. Junpei, Seven, and Snake were in the back. Dang. I guess maybe her and Lotus shared a seat, or damn, I guess the boys in the back are having a good time. They strapped Seven to the roof, probably. I mean, look, it's got two, well, I don't know. Maybe it's got a wide seat. But Seven is a big guy. I don't know. Like, why do I miss them? Like, why do I miss that group? They would just never do me as dirty as the people in this fucking game do. Jesus. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. Okay, that's interesting. Which means that maybe Ace was a part of it? Maybe? There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. Ace, you're right, yeah. A middle-aged man who I'll just call H for now. I know his name started with an H, but I don't fucking remember what it is. I don't know why. In my head, I was like, she'll just call him Ace. And then I was like, the only people who would know those names are those guys. And I don't even know if they would have been calling each other those names at that point. Hongo, you're right. Junpei was complaining that there was no space in the back because Seven was too damn big. Yeah, then the only thing I think of is like her and Alice were like pressing titties together up in the passenger seat. Or maybe it sat on the floor. For now, a middle-aged man who I'll just call H for now had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul and was very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been a part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenic field. Ah! We love her here. We love the morphogenic fields, you guys. That's my favorite bit to say. Whenever I feel like I just know the answer to something, I'm like, bro, I'm tapping into the morphogenic fields. It's still funny to me, and it will never not be funny to me. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Go ahead, explain it to me. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. It was assigned to her commanding officer. I was assigned to be her commanding officer, and I was also assigned the inability to read. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had gained a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what was keeping me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. Sorry, I thought I was going to say, like, Snake or something. I was about to shit my pants and cry. He looked as if he had just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they'd thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on the steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. That's crazy. That's Trauma City, baby. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. That's a lot of shit, bro. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Yeah, I want them to know that I didn't, like, kill you or something. Once again, the game saying it's not really telepathy, but that's the closest we can get, so let's just call it that. But it's really not. Yeah. Because it's like, I feel like it's, if it was like actual true telepathy, you would always be able to like, you know, do it. Whereas like with the morphogenic field stuff, like it's only like sometimes you can resonate with it or whatever the fuck. Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
I think I'm gonna access the morphogenic fields, bro, and tell myself right now that I know who it is. Ah! Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues, please?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
Bro, I literally got you so hard. How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key? Oh, Siggy!
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Wait, so does that mean it's... Well, would it be K2? Because he also gave me a code. And that random weird guy at the end, who I don't know who the fuck that was. 0, I guess. Could that be... Yup. Bro, I literally have it pulled up already. And I've had it pulled up since I saw that goddamn code. Wait, I'm getting a vision, bro. Call me that so Raven. 7815361098838094241990551.
What the hell?
He was convinced... What does this say? Convicted of a string of numbers. What the hell? Yeah, listen, man, I just had that dog in me. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
7815361098838094241990551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Yeah, man, sure. So you're saying that that big odd number that I'm like saying is a prime? A Twitch prime? Sub with Twitch prime? What? That's crazy, Alice. You're crazy. If you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get 781536110983838094241990551. I'm not saying that like an actual number. Sorry. Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
She's crazy.
Simple mental arithmetic.
Wow, this is just like Prime Target on Apple TV. OMG, wait, you may be onto something. Raven could access the morpho field. Yeah! Wait, you might just be right. You would pull out the Raven. I haven't heard that show so long. No, it's literally so freaking long since I've seen that. Simple mental arithmetic. Fuck you. I can't even add simple like numbers together in my head. What? No! No way! That's
I told
impossible.
you. I'm better at math than most people.
You're a freak. That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
Like, if they wanted me to read, like, I don't know, man. I can't read numbers that don't have commas in them. And even then, I'm like, bro, I don't know what this says. I don't know why. My brain, like, I can't do numbers. I just, like, can't do numbers. My brain doesn't understand how they work in any way. I don't know why.
You still don't get it?
No.
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
Letters. I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP, obviously.
And the second row?
BYOLWXYPXSVZEQGTKRTLED. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
See, people think Sigma's dumb. He's not dumb. He's, well, I mean, but like he remembers stuff. So like, you know, theoretically, he could know a lot of things. How do we do that? He's so silly. He really does remember some things and just not other things.
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was this. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we get a word. And that word was... Aw, I actually have to... do it? Damn it! Of course, why would I think the game would do it for me? Because fuck me, right? What'd he say? It was like C-O? Did he say cock and balls? And idiot savant. Decode the password using... Okay, let me write this number down because I'm gonna forget. 198449351. Fail and the game's over. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answers, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is... Okay, thanks. Okay, so you start at C, that's number 1, and then 9 they said was O, so... Okay. And then 8 from there, so... Okay. And then 4 from there. Is it gonna say computer? And then 4 from there. So what, from P, would it just go back up to C? So if it's... We start to C and go to 9. Bro, my fucking... This sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is M, and then 4 would be P. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so I guess it would be J, right? Because if you're starting for P, it goes back to C, so 1, 2, 3, 4 would be J. It's just the first 2 lines? Oh, okay. Got you. So it would be from the B. Right? And then was it 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. Complete. And 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Completed. Remember the key? Yeah, I got it, bro. I'm ready. How do check. Sorry. Okay, good to know we're not stupid. Yippee! I did it! Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed?
Yeah, I guess they're saying the job was
Are
completed.
you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. I guess that means all 3 bombs were planted. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh?
Nothing.
What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh shit. I'm tweaking!
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master. My sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. I mean, if you were like, okay, you know the morphogenic fields? I kind of can do that, but with memories that I don't remember ever happening, but they apparently happen. Like, I think Alice of all people would believe you on that. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
No, girl. If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
are. I've been looking all over for you.
Is everything chill? Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that!
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen to betray. They started a fight, and since Dio had pressed betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in it too.
That seems odd. Phi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Then why are you being mad at me?
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming!
Dude, this music though, it does like, you know, I don't know why I'm like already nostalgic for it. Like I'm still fucking playing the game, bro. But I can tell, like, if I heard it in like a year or two, I'd be like, oh my god, guys, you guys remember when we played VLR? Such good times. My brain will have completely blocked out every single time I've crashed out. Kind of like, apparently when people give birth after the fact, they kind of like forget about how much pain it was, so that way, like, you know, they'll have more kids later. It's like kind of like that. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. It seems to me that, like, this is kind of... like, that last match was, like, the reset. Like, guys, let's, you know, get our shit together. How about that? Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. VLR really is like giving birth, exactly. Like, you know, this thing just put you through so much hell, but why do you still like it? I don't know. Mother instincts. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Yeah, that's cap, bro. Ugh. God damn it. Enough already. Everybody quiet! Why is everyone looking at me? Not me. You. I can't have people looking at me. I really can't. No. It's alright. I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Sorry, I choked in the middle of that sentence. It was so powerful. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to they're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or, I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
Why'd the music start, like, sounding like Ace Attorney? And that line, you better have some evidence, pal. Like, okay. Like, you know what? He does look like, make him a 2D sprite. I mean, I guess technically you could even use this 3D sprite in the later games. Put him in Ace Attorney right now, bro. He could be an Ace Attorney killer. Tell me I'm not. Tell me I'm wrong. Because Sigma is finally braining. He's having his brain blast moment. Literally, he's connecting the dots, bro. The neurons, they're connecting. I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it. And I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 78153610988380942419905551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me!
We got his ass.
That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
You know, she's justified. I'm gonna let her have that. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. But you probably shouldn't kill him. We could use him for information. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. He's got a ray gun!
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
I don't know why I said he's got a ray gun. That was like the wildest thing I could have said. Listen, I want it to be aliens so bad.
What?
Listen, I think we should just get kooky and crazy. Let's make an alien.
You see this?
Like, why?
You know
I mean,
what
like,
it is,
clones
don't
is
you?
cool and all, but aliens.
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly.
I mean, if he planted the bomb, damn, bro, where was you hiding those?
And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes, I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Somebody lodge a knife. Like, somebody throw a knife accurately right in the head somehow.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a #1 bomb we haven't found?
I know where it is. Well, actually, I don't know if he planted it in the same spot, considering, like, we were there. So, actually, I don't know.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
The big reactor or whatever?
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Shut up.
Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
So, was that old guy who was 0? Is that brother?
Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Okay, do a pussy.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Listen, I know he'll do it because well, we saw that one scene that like we've never seen before of the place blowing up. So I'm assuming in one of these endings, possibly even this one, he does press it. So we'll see what happens.
That'd kill you too.
Listen, you think he's not ready to sacrifice himself, bro? He's in a cult.
So I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
I know his voice actor, Liam O'Brien, Critical Role. I've never watched Critical Role, but I hear about it a lot.
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard!
Oh my god. She's trying to kill us. She's trying to get us killed. She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face and he dodged. Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Tie him up!
Clover, get him! Right!
She's like, sick 'em, boy!
Sigma, catch!
Okay! Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it!
Damn, he's kind of ass. He's also been in a ton of other stuff, like he's Doc Strange in Rivals. Wait, is he? Wait, you're telling me Dio is Doctor Strange, bro? Damn. Also the cop in Persona 3 Reload. And Akihiko in the original. Oh, that's kind of cute that they gave him a little spot in the remake. Is Akihiko... Is he... Which one is that? Is that the gray-haired one? Is that somebody? I don't know. like short, like gray hair or something, or silver, white, one of those colors. It's so funny seeing crit role voice actors. They're for real everywhere. Listen, that's how I feel about Matt Mercer. Bro is everywhere. Like, bro's Leon Kennedy, bro's fucking Yusuke from Persona 5. Like, get me out of here. Bro's, what's his name? Cole Cassidy now? From Overwatch? Like, okay, sir. Akihiro's the gray-haired boxer kid. See, I've never played Persona 3, but I know crumbs. Yeah, he's literally everywhere. I do love Matt Mercer though. He seems like a nice guy. But I'm just like, hey man. Damn it.
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yo, get the Soparil. Wait, now I'm thinking about that one ending though. Y'all remember? Oh man. I mean, Black Blue probably remembers. But that one ending from like a long time ago in this game where somebody killed Dio in the treatment pod. I wonder, I don't know, like, I wonder who that was. Because I don't remember who was alive in that route. Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. He had surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Listen, I don't trust anything he does. He's like a slippery little snake. It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What'd you do?
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Damn, bro. You had to make it 30 minutes and you couldn't make it like short and sweet. Bro, I gotta sit here and stew in it.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
I should let her too.
Of course. That's the plan.
Alright, maybe I like Alice a little bit. In this moment.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
I have the fucking password, bro.
Clover, check it out.
It's almost 11, y'all. Didn't you finish that ending? I don't remember anything about it besides the fact that Dio was dead in it. So I don't even know which route that was.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No! I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait.
She's like, ooh, sorry, was here.
There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is this a vibrator? What is this? No, I'm kidding. Is that a pill? Like, for medicine? It looks like fucking... Is this cyanide?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Stop, he's gonna try to eat it! Clover frowned and moved it closer. Oh my god, is she fucking stupid or dumb? Suddenly, he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. I could write this game, bro. Before anyone could react, he shoved it in his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. These people piss me off.
Shit! What?
Like, what? Like, what kind of fucking training do they do down at SOIS?
What was that?
They just ate fucking cyanide!
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. The hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3.
I don't remember what any of them are. I don't know the order of all of them except for this one, I guess. Yeah, I'm ready.
LXQ LHC NMR.
Listen, if I had a dollar for every time I had a picture of Dio on the ground in my phone, I would have $2 because I have the first one from August. I would say I have the one from August, and then Kay gives me one, which is like, is Kay low-key in cahoots, bro? Or was it like I said? I don't even know. I don't know, because I think back then I theorized, oh, what if Dio snuck in there? I don't even know. And then that Zero guy, which I'm assuming is like maybe brother? I don't even fucking know. That guy gave me one too. So how do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion. Sorry, I saw that video on my phone. What about the other three? Tell us the other three. Ah, he's dead, bro. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Well, you guys, I guess we're all doomed to explode. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs.
Well, not like we could have done anything with if we had all four anyways.
This is bad.
Which I do in my pocket. The pocket of my memory. I've got to access it though, don't worry.
What are we gonna do?
Explode, I guess. I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Dang. That's really funny, actually. Oh. So 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
I have them.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, we can do this.
Sorry, I did not mean to skip her.
Let's go.
How do you know how to disarm these bombs, Sigma? I'll be like, do you really need to know? Are you not glad that we're out of here? We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to explore the rest of the building next time because we've almost been here for 5 hours. And, I don't want to be here for 5 hours. No, I don't want to. I'm sorry. I have to go back to save and then quit. Yes, please. Quick game. Yes, please. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Let me switch you over to the ending soon screen. And let me see if somebody... This route is almost over. I would stick it out, but I have to really pee so bad. And if I do a BRB, I don't know if I'm going to come back. I don't think I'll come back if I do a BRB. And then you guys will just sit here on the BRB screen. And I don't think we can have that. Let's rate somebody. Let me look who's live right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Vesper's live. Let's show some love considering Homie was showing some to me earlier. Stick around for the raid, you guys. Show some love to some other people. Next stream will be tomorrow with I might do y'all seen the new, like, basically the next stand-in for Danganronpa? Y'all seen that? It's like the 100 something whatever the fuck. There's a demo out for that game. I might play that tomorrow, but I'm not 100%. So, we'll see. We'll see. BRB until tomorrow. I'm just like, all right, guys, hey, I'm back. And you're like, what the fuck? Of the Devil? I don't know what it's called. Oh, yeah, I heard of that one. Listen, what's it called? It's called, why is my Steam closed, bro? It's called the 100 line Last Defense Academy. It's like a spiritual successor to Danganronpa, made by like those people, and also the people who made Zero Escape. So, but yeah, stick around for the raid. Show some love to some other people. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. We're trying to hit 300. And until next time, take care of yourselves, and I'll see ya. Bye. Bye.